Hello, and welcome to more Baba. Also, welcome Sargoto and Nat for being ever so heckin' prompt. Hi, Sargoto. Welcome. I did. I did match that sub, and then Mal, even though we were streaming together, gifted me 2 heckin' subs. Like a butt. So I even matched those as well. So yeah, still good. Still matching all those heckin' things. Mel does that. The butt, specifically. Heck! It's starting to struggle to find people to gift subs to. But thank you for gifting that sub to Aurelia. Did the thing pop up? Did the notification pop up? I will match that one. You dingus, Sargoto. Thank you. Thank you so much. I think it's honestly taking so long now that it's kind of struggling to find people to give subs to. That it's delayed so significantly that it isn't popping up. Also, hi Astro, welcome. But we can, there it is. Let me know if they don't pop and I can just hit the Streamlabs thingy to repeat it. Gotta hold me accountable. Boop. And shoobla boop. Uno. There we go. Right back, waiting for it. Waiting for it. I'm probably gonna again, because it takes too long. Nope. Apparently it didn't want to play it that time either. Hi Crisis, welcome. Hold on. No. I guess it just isn't doing it. I mean, Sargota's one worked. Or not. Okay. Come on. You can do it. No. Streamlabs is just like, nah, man. Not my deal. Not my jam. No. I tried. Yeah. Because for some reason, well, I think for some, reason, is that now with the gifted subs, because I think what it does is it goes live viewers, then kind of majority followers, but also a percentage of random people online or on Twitch. And it's starting to, or active followers, and then I don't know. But it's starting to really struggle to pull a name from like a common list. So I guess it's delaying so much that the Streamlabs alert system isn't properly picking it up. No, it's we can ask Rena how it's like distributed, if she would even know. I don't know if that's in her responsibilities. But this one's specifically on Streamlabs and the integration of Streamlabs with Twitch. That's just causing, I'm guessing, a desync between the alerts. All right. But heck, thank you again, Sargoto, for gifting that sub to Aurelia84, and then for subsequently, because of me gift match, to Maze Lives as well. And now I also need to update that counter. There we go. There we are. All right. What? Who? What? Ooh, where did Crisis go? Did she leave because of something? Heck, Sargado. But yeah. Let's just hop right back into Baba, I suppose. Go into some chilly mountain. Cool mountain. Oh, good. Good, Nat. I love it. I love how poorly it's cropped. That it's not just a mouth, or maybe you cropped it on purpose, such that you can tell that it's still Sanic. Good. You added a blue outline to it. Okay. Good. I was gonna say love it sarcastically, but I just hate it. Thanks. I hate it. Okay. Let's shuffle. Cease. Nat, cease. Enough. Lonely? I don't want to be lonely. Why am I lonely? I like this way better than the other one. What was your first one? I honestly don't remember at this point. There's a draw for Uno card. Okay. So I think what lonely does, yeah, I lose. So I can't occupy this, or something that's lonely can't occupy the same space as you. So then you fail at that point. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. I need to put this up to here, specifically up to there, so I can pop that out, pop this up there. Now, because when I'm on top of a skull, it's not lonely anymore, so it's not failure. So ha, screw your defeat. You're lonely. Can only defeat yourself, you fools. Yeah, it's only because it's lonely, because lonely just basically means its effect is active so long as it does not occupy the same space as another object. Is what that one seems to indicate. On the heart, but bird is push. Good burb. I've never seen a burb before. Okay, text is float walls stop. Lonely love is you. Good. Love on bird is you. So I can do that. Love on bird is you. Oh, love is the only thing that has the property. So I can create a bridge of burb. I should be able to make bridges of burbs to traverse. Oops, what? Why is Crisis avoiding tea? Okay, so she's a tea addict. Aren't we all though? I can stop whenever. So here's the tricky thing. Oh, I can push some words across. If I don't have bird as push, I can freely push the words across. Okay. Hides 3 drawers full of tea. That's a lot of tea. She's halfway made of tea. Bought a teapot that is shaped like a house yesterday because it's weird. Cool. Oh, I'm probably supposed to... No. Okay, hold on. Oh, so what if you do like this? Okay. Now I've pushed a burb. But can I win this without the second burb? Tea is fantastic. I basically after my trip I had a shit ton of leftover snacks and stuff. And I'm not the type of person to keep snacks at home. Mostly because I consume them too quickly. Because I know it's there and I don't like having things there that aren't in use. So I basically was just plowing through every snack I had, which included like soda and Monster energy drinks and stuff. So I wasn't having tea like I normally did until yesterday, because I finally ran out of my stuff, or ran out of my snack stuff. And I was like, I just made some nice Earl Grey, and I'm just like, oh, I miss this. Oh, I miss just tea, because I didn't have any while I was on my trip. And then I had to clear out all the snacks, and I'm just like, oh, this is so nice. I love Earl Grey tea. Yeah, that's basically same that. Is that I just consume it too fast when I buy snacks, so I can't buy snacks. That's basically how my life is. My version of self-control. Hmm. How can I get a second burb across? Hmm. So I can get one burb. But I don't have a second burb. And text is float, so it won't interact. How can I set this up to push both burbs through? Also, hi gamer, welcome. Maybe you have to do them vertically? Would that make any difference? Okay. Maybe, I'm not sure. Oh, we'll see. Hmm. How? How can I set this up to get both the burbs through? Hmm. What can I do to get both burbs through? Because I can only push them. I can only push them when birdie's push is active. I can use text to push them if I need to. Hmm. How can you get both of the burb through? Hmm. Hmm. Unless at the same time you push a burb into one burb, you take off bird is push. So if you set up like this, can you stack them? And then even if you can stack them, will that be of any help? This is a conundrum. It's mostly just bim, 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 and then the occasional note in this area. Okay. Hmm. How can you get them both across? So lonely love is you. Love on bird is you. So love and bird combined is still you, but love on anything else is not you. So you fail. Texas float wall stop ice sink. And the birds are the only things that interact with the sink. So you have to get both birds across to get to the flag. You can make potentially flag is bird, but that won't help you. This flag is win. You can't make bird as win. So you just have to find a way to push both birds across, but the birds are also your only bridge across. So how? Hmm. Oh, I think. Oh. Um. Hmm. I don't know what to do here. Hmm. No, because then I can't get it back out. Can I get one across and push the other across with words after anywhere? No, because I'm across on the left. I can't. Can bird push the text? Yes. But the problem is that we have a new thing. Yeah, it won't sync, which stinks. And the big problem is lonely. So if love steps on these tiles, these piles of rock, I think, you just nothing is you anymore because lonely love is you. Bird is win, but you can't. There's no way in which you can, unless Maybe you can, and I'm just a dingus. Which is entirely possible. I am known for my dingletude. So you'd have to set it up like so. Wait. No. You would have to set it up like this. Yeah, like how I had before. Okay, then you break that. Bird farther. Then you do push. Oh no, you can just have his push active. Yeah, you can totally do this. Bird is win, but bird is also push. So that's a problem. But you also... Oh wait, no. You just push the bird in first. You just push the bird in first. Get in there. Go have a drink. Bird push is... Then you can do that, and then you can hop on in. Again, that one was mostly a problem of me focusing too much on what I assumed was the only solution. 414. I don't know what that means. What are you? +6? I don't... What are you doing? Oh, 420. Thank you, Nat. Okay. Dropped your phone on your keyboard. Oh no. Crisis. First the T, and now this. What is life becoming? That's why I sent the random number. Okay. I was just like, is this shorthand for something, or you're a mess? No. You're just slightly perplexed at the moment. In a bout of dingus. Like I was just having my bout of dingus. Okay, Skull's defeat. Dingle dingus, yeah. Exactly. Okay, box is shut and push. That was a bout of dinglery. So. Oh, no, don't do that. I'm thinking you're probably gonna have to connect a phrase through the skull and then break it once you're through. I did not see the Mario Maker Direct. I only saw just a couple snippets, but it looks pretty fantastic. And the fact that it has its own separate story mode kind of makes... Like, I was just like, maybe I'll get Mario Maker 2. I had some fun with Mario Maker 1, but yeah, kind of the lack of dedicated levels kind of did me in. Even though I loved doing some of the community stuff. But then it's just like, oh, there's a lot that they're adding. And I expect people to become very good at designing things in it. So I'm just like, and it has its own dedicated story mode and everything. Yeah, basically I'm sold on it now. Can play online with lads. Heck. I would never play with you, Nat, though, because I saw what you did to Barry in Hat in Time. Don't feel like having that. Don't feel like having that at all. Yeah, but co-op can be versus as well. If you've ever played Mario the Wii versions or the Wii U one, your friends are your greatest enemy. Or your, it's you have done nothing. Lies. Okay, so water sink. Okay, truths. So we have to have lonely being an aspect of things. Lonely rock is push. Lonely key is push. I only bully Bear because he deserves it. Like that. Well, you can certainly bully him all day and night with that from now on. So how the heck do I win? So I need to have a pushed object push in and break through that. Then I need to push the box up into whatever isn't. So let's rock is push. Okay, it's not push anymore. We want lonely key is push, right? So now it's not push anymore. Oh, okay. Then we do rock is open, then we do lonely key is pushed up here. Our lonely key is open. No, because something has to be lonely to do there. Then it's not lonely anymore. Then you can push that in. Then you can push the box into the rock to get that flag. Yeeto. Step 1 to stream survival. Never give Nat an idea. This is very true, says the one who, what you said during Barry's last stream that you had 6 shit posts in the bank that you're working on. Too many ideas. Too many shit posts. What is Baba? That's a good question. Everyone asks what Baba is, or is Baba you, or is Baba win? But no one asks how is Baba. Yeah, I tried to go for that phrase and then I couldn't do it. Need funds for one of them. Oh. Okay. Lonely text is you. Whomst is Baba. Okay. Suits get pricey? You're what you're doing is suits? Nice. We are the Baba. Okay, so we can do some stuff here. That's very tricky. It'll all make sense in due time. I sure hope so. So I can make Baba go up, then move. And break there. Lonely text is you. Gonna have to have an is you and is win active at the same time. But once I flip Baba to up and down, that's all she wrote. Because I can't do anything but change Baba to go back up and down, which is a problem. Just put Baba over Baba's win. Yeah. But Baba isn't you. I am the text Baba. The object Baba is currently nothing except win. Oh. You're right, though. You're right, though. Nope. There. But Baba still isn't you. Baba still isn't you. And only lonely text is you. Only lonely text is you. Okay. Hold on. I have an idea. Oops. Gosh dang it. Just go forward. Oh, dang it. It's just up. Never mind. Oh. Hmm. No. Don't get stuck. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Just let me get it right here. Dang it. There. Okay. So if an is in control, I could just have Baba push it down all the way to you to make Baba's you. Which that should actually make me win. Shoot, I need to. So move, right, and move Baba all the way. Then do Baba's you. Ah, okay. But then, yeah, Baba isn't quite so concerned. Why is... Oh, this is... So currently, no, only lonely text is you. So if the text is not overlapping with anything else, then it's fine. Or then it is you. But if it's not overlapping with anything else, then you got yourself a problem like this, where now I'm both Baba and the text. So I need to, in order to make me stop controlling it, I have to take it, put it onto something, and then I only have control of Baba again. So this is just some really awkward movement. Hmm. There we go. This is very strange to control that. Connector. Okay, again, lonely text is you. Good. I like being lonely. Good. Okay, sun is not you, sun is sun. Baba is open, wall and sun is stop. Tile is push. Tile? What's tile? What is tile? What is tile? Oh, the tile is like what sun is on. So you can push these around. And they're stacked on top of each other. But now here's the problem. Sun is sun is sun as well as sun is sun is sun is not you as sun. Yeah. Now you're getting it. Baba is open, but Baba doesn't. I can make Sun is shut and Baba's open. Okay. But the first thing I have to do is have Baba's U, shift that up, then set up this is gonna be jank. So I'm gonna, in order to move and not take forever, I'm gonna go here, then left, then left, 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 down. Then set Baba's U up this way so that I can shift the object Baba over to the right, bring Sun into my possession. Down, then go over. Shoot, but Sun is. Baba's open. Oh, I just need Sun is shut. And Baba's U. Okay. How can I set that up? Oh, I'm gonna have to do like where I break it into being functional. So maybe have Sun up here and set up like this. Okay, I needed that set up, so then you just go like that. So like Baba is U and then Sun is shut. Baba, just go in. Get in there, Baba. So I can have Baba is shut, but then that just destroys Baba, right? Yeah, that's a problem. How can you have them both be active at the same time? How can you push this together to make it work as both? Unless you have to use one of the walls to stop? Maybe you have to use one of the walls to stop the direction you're moving? Or stop the direction you're pushing something? Because it's all I can think of is to just have both of them active at the same time. But again, maybe I'm focusing too hard on just one solution path. Could that not be the answer? The only commands that I have available to me is Sun is Baba and Baba is shut. Pushing text past the Sun wouldn't do anything, and it's also stopped. So yeah, that's kind of the only solution. So how can I make that solution connect? Unless you have to have Baba as U and Sun is shut and have Baba push something into place. You might have to have Baba push something into place. So that's what I'm thinking this location is for. Okay. Yes, Baba is the sheep. Okay, so now you can set it up like this. Then get yourself good and stuck in there. And then bring Baba to put it in. There we go. Good job, Baba. You've done the greater good. God, this game is so good. Like every single like batch of levels is just a new complete oddity of a new mechanic and just expanding upon what that mechanic is capable of in such fantastic ways. Okay. I'm currently Baba is you. Okay. Lonely Baba is defeat, so I cannot traverse past my bounds. Keys open, door shut, door has flag, flag is win. Okay. Key and door is push, so I can push the key. First things first is probably pushing these rocks to where I can create a bridge for this Baba. That's a problem. It's weird to control both at the same time. Oh, I can also put one there for that. Okay. Oh, I can just push it up one. There we go. Then drag it through. Okay. Get that rocket push out of there. Now, how can we do this then? Can drag them up. Okay, so I'm gonna have to revert what I did here. Well, it's not my fault, Nat. I can't control when you decide to tab and tab out. So do I. So do I, Nat. Some of the puzzles come very quickly to me. Others, not so much. This one, I feel like I've gotten a first step. I've gotten the key. Others take a few days. Okay, so I want this there. So I think I'm going to... How can you do this? How can you get the key and the door into the same? The only way that I think you can... Because the Babas are evenly spaced apart and there's no way you can shift the Baba's position. And only Baba can be you. Is to get the rocks back into play. But how can you do that? See, snap. See. Just like I'm having these contemplative moments of deep thought, trying to expound upon the logic of the game. And then I just get a Sanic mouth. Thanks. I know you will never stop. You the heckin' Nat the trolliest wizard. This is true. Well, I mean, I could ban you if I felt like it, but not at the moment. Spooky, I'm sure, will show up at some point and render swift justice. Keys open doors, shut doors, flag. Key and doors push. Yeah, pretty much. Also, yeah, I made Astro Mod for a bit before. Same with the Chemist to give you a swift ban. How can you do this? Wait. I can use the text to push it over, but I'm not sure it's gonna be far enough. Hmm. 'Cause there's no way I can get the rocks out of there unless I use the key in the door to do it. But it won't gain me anything. Hmm. We give me 2 opportunities to get lifelong mod chip during the last round of marbles. Yeah. Barry was really, really tempting fate. And luckily RNGesus was in our favor. Oh, okay. What you can do is desync them with 1 push. Like so. Then no. You're a mod of the people, sure. Sure, Nat. Also, Nat, I never made you mod, so I think you were what, mod in Spooky's channel for just 1 second or something like that. Spooky's for half an hour and Kong's in 2 seconds. Okay, I just need to break this using this instead. Right? Oh, then connect it this way? Or maybe I have to start it that way. Cahill and Duke Nukem say they will mod me. Oh, they are braver than most. I'll give them that. So I can desync them like this. Then do I have to... But I have to be able to push it all the way across. I may have been. Rocket's push doesn't have to be active at all. Okay, I think... No? How in the heck? Oh, wait, okay. I can start desyncing them earlier on, like this. Then I can desync them even further. Like this. Push 1 over. Then... Hold on. I can fulfill that for just 1 bit. There you go. Have at it, Crisis. Get him. Get him. Go get him. Don't let him dab too much. If he dabs too much, you failed as a moderator. Your 1 chance, your 1 opportunity. Do it well. He's dabbing. There you go. Single dab. Well done, Crisis. Also, hi, Yoberg. Welcome. You're so happy. Would you like to keep your mod chip, or would you like to allow Nat back in after the swift punishment? Okay. Wish granted. You freed him. Okay. And I have freed you of your moderator responsibilities. You're welcome, Crisis. Also, yeah, hi, Yoberg. It was you that gave me those custom levels, correct? If so, I do have them installed, so after I finish this one, I can hop on over and do those. Awesome. Okay. I shall do that then, after I figure out this one. Is banning that the community mod initiation? Possibly. Hmm. You're a rite of passage. So I have a problem in that I have the door synced up with the word push. that's a very good useful thing to do, Nat or Sarkoda. Just to leave your mark on everyone you do. Hold the door. I can't. All I can do is push, and I currently have it lined up with push. So maybe I just had this preset up wrong when I started doing my desync. Okay, so where did I start the desync? So it's already desynced here, which now it's currently on the word is. I can desync it further like this. Still desync it further. So I'm still ending up pushing something that I don't want to push. Why am I not just pushing the key up? Why am I not just pushing the key up? Or pushing it down? I mean, that kind of should solve it. Because now I can push rock all the way to the back. No, because I get the same exact problem. Is that the way... I am having, in fact, a bout of dinglery. The problem with the way I'm desyncing it is that the only way I can think of to desync them, because the babas are perfectly in sync, is to push the key out of the way with the word, but then that word becomes the thing that I push. The dinglery will consume us all. Wait, I could. No. Okay. I don't need to push it all three. I can push it right to here, then push it on top of there. I was thinking I had to get it all the way across, and I was incorrect. Again, setting myself too far into a solution that wasn't the solution. Also, yeah, let's go check out. No, go to here. There. Baba is all. But I'm not all yet. I am not all yet. That's a lie. It's a lie. Also, Okay. I I looked at them just for a smidge, just to make sure they in fact changed. 0 is a thing. 0 is in fact a thing. Okay, so here's... So... That? Oh, Kiki faces the fruit. That's fascinating. You've made guards. Oh, that's cool. Except for that one, apparently? Except for this one, who doesn't seem to follow you fast enough? Oh, it's... Why does it do it sometimes, but not others? Because I can get in front of this one, but I can't get in front of that. Yeah, it's wonky. Seems like it. Seems like some scenarios aren't figurable, yeah. Okay, so those aren't options. Cease. Cease. Stop. Ah. Trying to see if I can't manipulate sight lines to make it work. Doesn't seem to be the case. Stop it. Stop it. You stop. Stop. Ah. This is very, just very strange. Oh, it didn't even start there. Oh, it didn't even start there. No, cease. And that one's the dumb one. There. Did it? Now for the one. Yeah, welcome to Bob Is You. That was a more traditional puzzle. Yeah. So here's a thing. Yeah. Thanks, Yoberg, for this wonderful level. The last one was pretty neat. That was actually really cool that you basically made guards with the engine. Guards that function sometimes. All's hide is just me. Yeah, so I currently don't know where anything is, and kind of probably should just putz around until I break all his hide. Good, there's teleporters. Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh, I started that. Got there. Invisible teleport's good. Okay. So I did that at the very least. We have a group. Can do all as group. Correct? Just to see what it does. That didn't work. Okay. So a hide is not going to help me anymore. Why you have conveyors, I don't know. Oh, why am I... Why did I do that? I went back too far. Okay, so what the heck are the rules? Yeah. Group on love is not push. Skull is defeat. Skull is not push. Water on skull is sink. Okay. Water is stop. Fruit is group. Moon is group. Flag is flag. Flag is teleport. Fruit on moon is when Baba is you water. Stop belt is shift. Group is push. So why? Oops. If I break the teleport, that's not gonna help me. Why have belt to shift? Alrighty. Go say hi to Kung for me, Crisis. And have a good time. Thanks for stopping by. Had to make it cheese proof. All is flag? Because why not? Even though I'm pretty sure it's just gonna go and fail. Yeah. Did. There's one is that sits on a flag and teleports to random flags because there's so many teleport flags. I don't know how it chooses which flag it's supposed to go to next. It seems quite random. I have no idea. I really do not know. Okay, why did I do all as group when I could do group as all? Or did I do all as group or did I do group as all? I don't know. Ah, well. Why? Group on love is not push. What other thing is group? Fruit and moon is group and is push. Why do they die? I don't know why they die. Water on skull is sink. Skull is defeat. Water is stop. Belt is shift. Okay. I could do group is teleport or all is teleport. Oh, well. Neat, where will it go? Where will it go? Which skull does it pick? It's just a neat trick. Okay. What can we do? There's not that many options. But what are the options get us? All is group. Group on love is not push. Maybe there's more I can do with all this group. So the group on love is not push. Okay. Fruit and moon is group and is push. So anything that's part of the group becomes push. And any group that is on love is not push. Okay. Why have a belt here though? Oh, all is group, so I can push the flags. since flags are teleport. This belt leads to the next level? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Unless you, like, just kind of line things up. Hmm. Okay. I can't teleport really much else except for words, but... Wait, I can't even teleport words. Oops. Oops. No, it's stuck. Okay. And then I can't break all his group. Thing that I want to do, because it's probably there for a reason, water on Skull's sink. But how can I set that up? Gosh dang it. Stop. I can have like not be teleport. Still push. No. Okay. I've gotten the flag out of there. Does that mean I can... Oh. Oh. Is that supposed to work? Okay. So then I should just have to break up. Gosh dang it, this is frustrating. But now we have a problem. I'm overthinking is like 9/10 of my identity. I probably got to get the love out of there. How can I get the love out of there? Because group on love is not push, which is what we actually need. Maybe. Or we could just start popping skulls. Did I? I still don't know how to get the love, but did I? Also, hi, Just I. Welcome. Make sandwiches. What kind of sandwiches you making, Just I? This is important. This is incredibly important. So I should probably just eventually go back to before I did this whole nonsense. All the time eat submarine sandwiches. Excellent. They sound fantastic. Okay. Because I can. Why not just unlock these? Actually, let's push it the other way. Let's just lock in all this group. Because why not? There. Now it looks closed off and professional. Oh, everything's push. Start decimating some skulls. While you're still trying, I'm trying to fix the hole. Nice. Oh. Do you? No. Dang it. Okay, so that still doesn't work. Belt to shift, but it's currently stop. You can do that, but heck if that does really anything at all. And now it's double stuck. Good. You can't push those in. You can only push that, in which case you can snag some more water away if you want. Why am I failing to find the solution? Unless you start... Can't even teleport them. You can do... Flag is group, flag is push, flag is moon. Fruit and moon is push. Why can I not? Okay, I still feel like I'm missing something huge. Because all of those can't be adjusted. Hide is useless. Ugh. Apologies. Just hide that skull. I feel like I probably should have solved this by now, but it's just not coming to me. Occupy the same space as a hidden object? I don't believe so. But I could be incorrect. I'm pretty sure the things that are hidden still have their properties. Yeah, because I mean, the flag was hidden before. Water is only push when all is group. Also, why am I so dead set on putting it sideways? Why am I so dead set on putting it sideways? Now I can push the water, but I can turn it off now. So that's neat. And they're always push. Okie dokie. So let's try other things. I can't do skulls teleport. I can do fruit as teleport, but it's not going to do anything because it can't occupy the same space. Or actually, no, I can't even make that work. I mean, I could push that out into the corner, but that. Do all this push, all this group again. All is moon, all is fruit. Flag is group, flag is push. As of right now, they're not anything. Oh, okay. Let's do this then. Done a quick fix. Well, I didn't even solve the cheese strat, so we'll just see how this pans out. Oops, I can't take. Yeah, I can. I can't take that one. This probably isn't gonna do anything, but take off leg is push, then curses. Still separated. So yeah, you basically have to get the love out of there, but how the heck do you get the love out of there? I'll tell you if you did a cheese move then. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I still don't fully understand how to get the love out of there, which is probably the only solution. Because, I mean, you can push this up, but that doesn't do anything. Yeah, this just allows you to push everything. But the only thing you can push in association with love is just that. You can't push the skulls. Can do that too if you want, but then you're kind of stuck. Because the belt's not shift. Can't make water as push. You can't teleport the water because it's stop. You can't push the skulls because they're specifically not push. You can have flag as teleports, but you can't have the water interact with the flag when it's not teleports. But you can teleport the belt. What good? Pushing water into the belt is the cheese, which makes it a lot easier. But I can't push water into the belt. Because water is only push when the group is push and all is group. You already did it? I don't even remember what I did. I cheesed it and I failed. I don't remember what I did. And now I can't see what I did. I pushed water up towards the belt. How did I do that then? I don't know how I did that then. Not like that though. Oh, group is all, which then makes all of them sync. Got it. I don't know how I pushed water up towards the belt. I don't know how I did that, if I did in fact do that. Because you can't. Not without also pushing the belt, because the belt is push. Right? That was the cheese? How is this the cheese? How does this get me to win? How am I so blind that I cannot see something? Can't do belt as teleport. I don't think I can do belt as teleport. I can teleport the belt. When I do this, if I just do flag as push. Then you do flag as tally. So now I have a belt at my disposal. Once I do all again. So that's neat. It doesn't do anything for me, but that's neat. Could shift the skulls? That I could. Very much that I could. Heck. I don't know why I didn't think of that, but I didn't. Thank you, gamer. Oops. Then you want to... That's a second cheese. But it's not shifting them? Can you... I don't think you can push the skulls onto the water. You can only push the water onto skulls. Yeah, because it's not working. Belt to shift is on and it's just kind of sitting there. I can die on it though, so that's nice. Yeah, it doesn't work. I'm not that bad at design after all. For this specific type of design. Bring them over, then first chip away at the water. But at this point, that won't do me anything because the only water I can push is that water. I can't push any of the other water. It is impossible for me to push. I'm ramming into it as many places as I can. It will not push. Is there any way I can only get water as push? So that belt isn't push? I mean, it won't help, but... I am not getting it. Whatever it is, I am not getting it. Do all this push, but that's the exact same thing as group. Wait. No, because Skull's not push. I literally already did that. How am I not seeing this? Groupon love is not push, but at the current moment, love is push. So this solves nothing. I can't teleport the water because it's the only time the water is stopped and it only can move when you push. What the heck am I missing? I mean, there's hide, but is that just a property of hide that you can just basically disable the push? I mean, we can do that. Oops. Actually, can we? No, we can't. So we can't make, because we can't make moon is hide or fruit is hide. We can do group is hide. If we wanted to. We could get the second is out and make all this group and group is hide if we wanted. Let's do that. I don't think this will work, but we can try it. I don't remember why. So I need to go left one, then up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then left another. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope, pretty sure they still have push on. Hide didn't get rid of push. Curses. Curses. I tried. Okay. I can't push skulls. No matter what. That's the only way I can get them to interact with water, because well as stop, but I can only have water push when all is group. But when all is group, you can't push. Because love is push. How am I not getting this? Then try one thing which you tried at the very beginning. Good. Teleporting skulls around? That's the only thing that I'm remembering. Making teleport skulls around all day. Oops. When I set it up correctly. Oops. Put that there, so good. Good. I don't remember what I did early enough on to do that. Flag is all? Flag can't be all because flags. Oh. I think I just figured it out. Get this stinking flag out of there. It's because I don't want a more convenient spot. And then you can... No, flag's flag. God. All is teleport just for giggles? I haven't, but let's go for it. Oh, this. Currently, it's just going to be shuffling skulls and teleports forever. Well, I got there. I got to love. Because I made the belt teleport. Can I have all his teleport? Hold on. I want to try this. Can you push this up? Have all his teleport and then push. And then push these guys through? Is this the cheese strat? Is that the cheese strat? Because that feels like an intentional solution. The cheese strat may be an excellent solution. So make a different puzzle that gets rid of your original solution. That'd be like working perfectly well, like the some of the secret rooms where it's just like the same thing, but the same solution won't work. It's like the exact same thing, just one slight difference. So now there's a whole different thing. This is the original solution, but without last two steps. I don't remember what the last two steps were. Also, hi Firework. Welcome. Hold on, we can go back in. Oh, that's a custom level. Yolberg here in chat made some custom levels and he sent them over. So we'll be trying out. Didn't remember the last two steps because you didn't do them. by what you have to do, that feels like an authentic solution. It doesn't feel 100% authentic just because you have to do all as teleport, but nice. I'm glad people have taken such a significant liking to this game, because this game's awesome. Enough to mod it and everything. Okay. Now we're here again. Made an external level editor as well. As in, like, the overworld? Like an editor for the overworld? Or just a separate program that just, you can basically just make extra Baba levels. Make levels in an external program. Ah. Oh. Oh, dang it. Stinking. There we go. Okay. Okay. I have access to a lot of things. Now, what would be a non-cheese strat to do this? You can teleport the flag. You can have flag as teleport. You can have flag as push. We can get ourselves the belt as well. Oh, whoops. Need to take that off. Go. Flag is teleport. Okay. Now we have a belt at our disposal. What can we do with the belt? We can only do things with the belt when it's all. We could again do all as teleport and port stuff through the belts. So that could get you up to the love. But wait. Could you at the same time as you go through a teleporter make all as group? No. Need here. What happens if we do this? So we... No, because we need to... What? No, it's all is teleport. Why? Why? Why, belt? Why? Belt, why? Because it's not in an unstoppable position. So I'm never technically actually on top of it. Yeah, it seems so. Can I set this up in a different way? Where I go through it. Maybe I just need all this teleport. Want to go through it. Yeah, you can't teleport on belt unless the belt can't move. So what if we make it so the belt can't move? By putting in some junk. I don't need to. Oh, well, oh no, we can set up all this group over here. Probably won't work. Probably won't work. Unless take a flag, do this. I'm on just honestly just trying at things at this point. Because that's all I'm trying to figure out. Or not even figure out, but just play around with. All is teleport again. The flag is part of the group push. Then you can do this. It's not gonna help. Not gonna help because all is in group. Wait, one. Wow, what am I at? What am I doing? Because we want. Yeah, what am I doing? Why am I not just pre-setting up? Wait, no, because I want. How did I do this before? I don't even know where my head's at anymore. What was I even trying to achieve? Am I very out of it today? I think I am. I think what I was trying to achieve is to teleport through the belt at the same time that I put together all is group. That's what I was going for. Can I even do that? Or all is teleport? Can I do that at the same time? I think I can, although maybe in a different method. Yeah, but I want to see if I can find another strat. Teleport moon fruit to the top right and move them on love. Problem with that is that there's no space underneath to do anything with. But hold on, I want to try this. So I want flag is push. Wait, what am I doing? What was I going for? What was I going for? What was I going for? Wow, I'm... What is wrong with me today? I was going to go for something. I don't know what I was going to go for. Sure. Because wow, I am completely brain farting right now. Because I'm trying to like force things that most likely aren't going to work. When you push a belt that changes directions. Yeah. I know you can set that up. But what would changing its direction get me? Because I mean, I can force it against the wall so that I can teleport through it. I know I can do that. It means I can teleport the stuff up there. But what good would teleporting it up there when it's always shifting to the left? Sure. I'm on the right track. But the belt is facing the wrong way. I already did that. How is that not the cheese strat that I just did? How is that not the cheese strat that I just did by pushing it up? I feel like that was the authentic way I did it. How is this not the cheese strat then? I think we have a different definition of what cheese is. Because that feels like I did the exact same thing. I won't lie, that feels like I did the exact same thing I did before. Other than that I didn't, or that I moved the belt this time instead of not moving the belt. That feels like the only thing that I did differently. I feel like I did the same thing though, I don't get it. What? Please tell me what your intended solution is. Because at this point, I feel like that's what I was supposed to do. I would have to reinstall WinRAR because I always delete it as soon as I install it. Wow, that went out of stock fast. Yeah, I don't feel like under reinstalling WinRAR to input your fixed version. So please just tell me what. Don't move that block under the belt then. But how do you change its direction? When you push it, but you can't push it without also pushing the water. You teleport it out to change its direction, then teleport it back. But hold on. Hold on. Gosh dang it. Forgot to fix this. Arg. Okay. Flag is part of the group. Or flag is push, either one, it'll work. Push it onto there, then you teleport it out. Then our flag is teleport. Then you do all his teleport. No, dang it. Don't need to teleport it out? So do I just push a flag onto there and then do all his teleport? To get the flag there, then take off all his teleport, then change his direction, then rinse and repeat? Ah. Yeah, the definitely feels like the cheese strat is the unintended better way, which is what cheese is. Yeah, I was not for some reason thinking that order of operations, but that might just be me being stupid, which is entirely possible. Then you do. Gosh dang it, if I can even put sentences together. Yeah, that's also what I was thinking. It doesn't feel like one thing leads to the next, but then again, that kind of can sometimes be the case in this in general. Also, I don't have this set up right. I need to push the flag all the way to the end, or push the belt all the way to the end. Like so. Then you want flag is push to get them stacked on top of each other again. Then you want all this teleport. No, wait, what? Huh? What did you do? Teleport, why? And now the teleport is doing the flag teleporting between the belts first. Is that supposed to happen? That feels like that's not supposed to happen. But also I can just do flag as teleport. Like an idiot. Like an idiot. I am having all the dingus syndrome today. Like brain fart after brain fart after brain fart. Now I can push oops. Push everything. Now you don't want group. Now you want to just boom, boom, boops. Now there's a weird whole thing with the stinking apple and the flag being teleported back and forth. Do I have it set up wrong again? Because this then feels like it's a janky cheese solution. I'm fine now. Yeah, this is where it feels like an unintended solution. Is when you kind of have to go back and forth between the belt teleport and the flag teleport to get to what you want, and that's why, like, honestly, the cheese strat was like, that actually felt like a solution, because you're just, that's all you're doing, is because you can shift it into the single empty space, then you can shift the belt to point upward. That feels like it was, that feels more like the intended solution than the actual intended solution. Versus cheese feels like it is very much an unintended solution that's easier, like trapping an enemy against a wall to endlessly combo it or something like that. So yeah, just to ponder on that. Okay. Back up to the mountain. The floatiest of platforms. What was floaty platforms again? Oh, okay. That was these, which, good. Now I have to do a harder version of it. Love it. Not the floatiest wizard. What's the difference? What's the difference? Only key is push. Only key is push. Yeah. Sarkoto was the spooniest part. Okay. So then that leads me... So I'm going to have to pass it between the Babas. Shoot, and I need to break it, go down like this, then do this, then shift it up so I can do it like that. Okay. Oops, and then you gotta break it. Okay. So what? Then this seems easier. You can't have rockets push active though. Oh, you have to, maybe not. Cause there comes a problem once it gets across that it's there. And my bridge is here and I can't push the door. The desync that I was doing before was trying to get a desync between the words and the objects because the Babas move identically. Which... Can't move it up against that wall, and then even if I do just put the rocks over on the right side, that's not going to solve the problem. I can desync the rock. No, I can't desync. Yes, I can. No. You can't desync the rocks unless you want one of the Babas to die. Can I don't think there's a way I can desync the Babas? It's 3 spaces from the wall, so can't desync it that way. If I could get a word here, I could desync there. Unless you can get rockets pushed to the left side. Hmm. So the goal in the end is just to get to the key to the door, or the key to the door. But how do you traverse this with only 3 words to push it along? Uh, hmm. Because there's no way for the left Baba to get over onto the right Baba's area. So even if you eliminated only one Baba, which is a possibility if you desync the rocks at the very beginning, you still wouldn't be able to solve the puzzle. You could push. Wait. So there's something on screen bugging me. Nat, cease. Cease with all the vor. All the vor you can possibly imagine. I could push the key from the bottom square. I could push the key from the bottom square, and that would get it all the way over there. I'm sure Weena would not approve of this. You can ask her if she streamed today or tomorrow or the next day or whenever Weena streams next. How can you do this? So yeah, you can get the words across the rock as well to push the key that way. Hmm. Um, 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 um. Just become a locksmith. Baba is locksmith. Baba is rogue. See, I can have everything set up down here if I want. Oops. Gosh dang it. Big oops. Yeah, you could set it up here with an Isrock push. But then you just die. How can you shift the key? Which you have to shift the key over to where the door is. That's a guaranteed. Or that's a guarantee. How can you shift that over? Without losing the Babas. trying to think if there's any way you can use the rocks as a bridge, but then not use them as a bridge. Because in the end, Ababa's gonna have to be in the bottom left corner. I don't think there's any way I can scoop the left rocks over in order to make a bridge in between. Because there's no words or anything to push the two rocks over. And that would only work, I think, inside the boxes. Once you put it there to get the key out, but maybe you don't want to get the key out. Maybe you just want to bring the two rocks from the beginning in the left square over to the right. Just wants a nice paint job. It's just not a fourth object to push, and there's no way you can desync. The Baba's left, right. There's no boxes on the map. Time to move them aside and think indoors. Within the door that's within the box. That's within the box that is the level. God. That's a good one, gamer. Within the box of my overlay. It's complete and total boxception. Let's see. What did the last map look like? What was the difference? Just that key and doors push. Everything else is the same. Because now it's only key is push. Yeah, that's the only difference. That is the only difference, is that the door is no longer push. Because, I mean... Because you could... Just because it's a possibility... Gotta stinking do this again. Oops. This... If you wanted to, you could create a bridge here. You have to sacrifice a Baba, but now it's easier to control, and you have a bridge between the two. That's nice. What the heck is that? I don't even know. Is it a glove? Oh, it is a glove. It's just a boxing glove. I'm all sorts of out of it today. Box glove. Oh. Uh-oh. What the? Gosh dang it. Glove box. If I wanted to... I'll have to be one further over. If you wanted to, you could do... You can't even do something like that. even do something like that? How in the heck do you do this one? How in the world do you do this one? Because this one does you instead. That'd be pretty neat if the puzzle solved itself. Or if the puzzle solved me. That would be even better. I wouldn't have this existential conundrum at all times then. Wait. Hmm. No, that's not gonna work either. How can you do this? How can you do this? I am quite befuddled at this one. I can't see a scenario in which you can get that key over to the left and also be able to still push it all the way over to the door. Not unless you can, but it won't move with Baba. It'll never move. It'll never move with Baba. Like, you could have it, if I show it as an example. Like, if I were sitting, gosh dang it, I always have to do this nonsense to desync the stick, getting rockets push from everything else. So if I had it set up like this, and I had this Baba here, and somehow Rocket's push was here, that's all I would do is push this left rock one block to the left. The block I'm standing on would not work. Corner of the top left box and the bottom right box. The crossover point is going to be the corner of the top left box and the bottom right box. But there's no way to do that. Because I'm thinking the only way we can do things is like by desyncing the Babas. But if in order to desync the Babas, wait. Because the only thing that I can think of is to desync the Babas so that the left Baba is one more to the right of where the right Baba is. Because then you could have that Baba do the last push. You could have that Baba do the last push to get the key to a movable position. Can we set that up without Baba dying? without Baba dying and still having the text rock is push, not active, but just the text to be able to push the key across. Because the only thing that I'm currently thinking of is something akin to like this. You have to desync these as always. Because then you can do this. Now the left Bob is alive. But the left Baba can only do that with using the rocks, which means the left Baba can no longer use those left rocks in order to get down to the door. You can position it upward, but the result will be the same. You could use the words for the right Baba to do it, but again, the same. You could desync if you made a bridge of rocks and they would survive, but then you don't have the text to push the key across. It feels unwinnable. I can't picture anything that's going to make this solution work, or make any solution work, without having just another rock. Or a bridge between two of the boxes. Because in order to bridge the left Baba over into the right Baba's area is just to have all the rocks. But if you do that, then they die. Then one of them dies, and then you can't complete it at that point. Is there... You've gotta... There has to be... Nothing is stop. Only the text is stop and the borders of the stage are stop. I just can't find any way you could desync the left and right positions of the Baba. Not without losing everything. So what the heck? So maybe we can set this up again. Because I mean, that's the entire point of this current, the way this text is set up, such that you can get yourself familiar with a way in which you can desync things. Desync at the very least the words rock is pushed from the rock itself. But then what? is there some meaning to why these two boxes are offset? Is there any purpose to why these two would be offset from each other? That's like the only thing I can think of. Cool, I did it. No, it was just nothing. It's just no other options. What the heck? You guys have any idea how to do this? I think I've currently run out of options and I can't. I can't see a way in which I could get Rocket's push and active as well as get another rock into this area. That's what I want to, but the only way you can do that is if they're desynced in the horizontal axis. Because they'll both die. Unfortunately, that's not even an option. There is no Baba on Baba action in this level. There has been Baba on Baba action before, but not in this stage. That's why I was trying to see if there was a way in which I could desync their horizontal positions from the way they are set currently, but I can't. Just can't. I really am at a complete and utter loss. Yeah, you can walk over the door all you want. The door doesn't particularly do anything. It's kind of just a stationary object that acts identical to a tile that you're walking on within the box. I don't. Could you? If you had the rocks over on this right one, is there anything you could do? If you had the rocks over on the right, you wouldn't even be able to push the key across. You wouldn't even get to be able to push the key across because then you would be desynced with this nonsense. You would never be able to get the text across to push the key there. There's no other words or combination of words that you can create other than rock is push and disconnect rock is push. Yeah, which the key is open. So the only solution is that we have to get a key onto the door. Is it? Well, I hope it is. I basically copied various setup for his mic. So I hope the audio quality is heckin' nice, because it's not a cheap setup. um, and Rena's audio setup is also very nice. What in the heck can you do? Yeah, I being an engineer has perks, and one of them is that it pays decent. So I had the capability at the time to purchase things that were a bit more expensive. Not terribly expensive, but still pretty heckin' pricey. I just don't know. I can't think of anything. I really can't. I really cannot think of the solution for this one. Not unless you could push a rock across at the same time as being able to cross yourself. Sack one of the... I wish you could. The only way you can do that is if you were pushing it across vertically and vertically upwards, because you can do that. But otherwise, they're just left and right. They're left and right exactly on top of each other. Yeah. But the way you solve the last one is by bringing the door up along with it. Is how you did it. Or is how I did it. It wasn't bringing the key to the door that the door couldn't move. It's the thing, there's no way I can horizontally desync without murdering one of the Babas. Unless... The only way I could get that to work... Yeah, they were identical. 100% identical. The only way I could get this to work is if I could get both rocks all the way down to this bottom segment. Because if I could get both of the rocks all the way down to the bottom segment, I could stop the left Baba from going off to the left if rock is active. And then I would be able to push the key one more space. Is there any way I could set up the left Baba to be down there as well as get the rocks across, which again is a pretty hefty... Nope. Not as far as I am aware. Because yeah, it's... So this is what it looks like. Take a snapshot, ingrain it in your memory. This is what it is. And it's exactly the same, except for that the door isn't push. It's the only difference. Only difference, and it ruins everything. They do? No, they don't. They're both dead center. And they're both dead center. I just moved them a little bit. Uptime. Also, hi Osmond. Welcome. I haven't been stuck on this single puzzle the entire uptime, but it has been a while. And I think I'm at the point where I might just have to leave this one behind and come back to it later. Sea snap. This is welcome to all peoples. But yeah, I am managing gifted subs, so seeing a non-sub is rare at this point. How in the world? Because you could. Ouch. You could. I'm glad you stopped by, even if it's just for a bit. And at this point, we're kind of just banging our heads against the wall. Hi, Kaio. Welcome. Because, yeah, I could do... Is there a way that I could get that set up? Huh. Maybe. No. Because there's potential that I could turn the rock into a key. There's potential that you could turn the rock into a key. Just because I'm trying to determine how it would even be a possibility. Rock is you somehow? No. There's no way you can get the words over to there. I want that there. Then I want rock here. So is there a possibility that we could make use of this? Is there some way in which we could get a rock and a baba into the bottom left? If I had more objects, I could do rock as door. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is that I would still need more rocks if this was how I could pull that off. Baba's yes. Also, hi, Dan. Welcome. Dan, can you solve this puzzle for us? It's easy, right? You got this. You've already done this. You've 100%ed it. You've done the randomizer, the Baba randomizer. So if you could share with us your big brain. Oh my god. Baba randomizer speedrun win. I don't. I really don't. I can't. So hold on. I'll put it. I'll put it right here. Solve. So the goal is that you have to get a key to that door. Because you put a key in that door, it breaks into a flag, and flag is win, so then you also just need a baba in the bottom left. Yes, the key is pushable now. But the problem is, if you look in the bottom left, lonely baba is defeat. Yeah. So if you try to cross, you just die. So I normally can create yourself a nice old rock bridge. In order to do that, oops. So now you can do this. That's neat. But button mash until it works. Just start up Twitch Plays Baba, and eventually someone will come up with a solution for it. It probably would be great. It would also be probably frustrating because there's a reset button. And there's a lot of possibilities in which you can just not get out of. Hold on. Let's try something. So let's set it up here. Dead center. Set it up dead center. Take off rockets push. Set it up so that I will complete it vertically. Oops, dang it. I need to get that heckin' key out of there first. Actually, no, I'll need the key here. Trying something slightly different. Baba didn't also move in conjunction with it. Just wanted to see if that was a possibility. Yeah, I'm out of ideas. I've hit my end on this level. I can't figure it out. Hi, chemist. Welcome. Chemist, solve the puzzle for us. Alright, yeah, I should probably just give up on this one. This one has defeated me. For now. For now. Dang it. I just can't. I just can't figure it out. Well, it just sucks to just get something that that just ends up failing. Dan, I swear if it's got him. Baba is already getting me. Anyway, okay, I'm listening. To make Baba stacked, there is, but not on that stage. And yeah, I think that might actually work against Lonely. I don't think we've ran into a puzzle yet where stacking multiple of the same tile on top of each other. But I think it would logically also make Lonely not work, or Lonely would destroy. Make the rocks flags, but I don't think there's enough pieces. Could you? Just out of curiosity, we'll try it. Oops, no. What am I doing? What am I doing? Gotta use the rock to push the words. You could, but it's not gonna get you anything because the bridge in the middle then can't be made not a bridge. Oh, you could do it to yeah, you could make it a bridge across for the words. But yeah, I don't think you'll have enough words. Oops, also you can't have rockets push. No. The ones that are in the inverted text. Shoot, what am I doing? What am I doing? It is on the opposite side. If I can do this like a non-dingus. Problem in that one, Baba will die here. Yeah. Close. If you could do this with only the left Baba, could you do this with only the left Baba? I don't think there's a way we could get the key up there and also save the rocks. And also the key is also push. Just because I wanted to see. I know, it's... Baba's so good, but so complicated. And so... I would recommend it. If so long as you have you can deal with being a complete and total dumbass and a very absolute genius at the same time. I just yeah, I don't think there's a way that we can change the Rocket's flag. Not without more pieces. Just like program. Make a bridge, then push text to the right, not to the top, so bridges don't die. But then we don't have a key. We don't have a key, and then we also don't have any other bridge to get to a key or to make a key. But you don't need a key. We need a flag. We will need a flag. I'm just trying to think again. How far do we get, regardless of the rocks that are there? So that's as far as we get. Rock is push active. Hold on. No, it's still not gonna work. There's still not enough pieces that you can play around with it. Screw it. Going back to it later. Yeah. What? Really? Did you just look up the answer? Is that the solution? Because lonely... Oh, you were right, though. I can make the Baba stack. I can make the Baba stack, totally. Just need to set it up. Just need to set up a bridge. Shoot, just restart this. What am I doing? Like that. Oops. Then... Oops, then dang, then break. Then get this all set up. Gosh dang it, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Because then you can put it like that. Then you can do it out of order. Then, now you can stack those Babas and they're not lonely anymore. My God. My God. The Babas are friends. It's just that easy. Good to know. It's completely good old, I'm gonna call it like Baba syndrome from now on. Just makes you feel like a total genius and a dumbass at the same time, and then it's just kind of just that whole puzzle solving logic where you set yourself so far into what you assume is a hard set rule or a hard set path to victory, which the path to victory, as soon as it said the door wasn't to stop, that's all I thought was get the key over to the left side, which I wasn't wrong, but I wasn't thinking of anything else outside of just keeping the Babas as they are and keep the key to the left. When you get a hard puzzle and you just destroy it, it feels so good. Oh yeah. Alrighty, Nat, have yourself a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, what are we doing here, though? Okay, so sun is win. Okie dokie. Bird is moving, push. Flag is push. Flag is flag. We don't have a flag. Okay, so at the very least I can... Dang it, come on. Go down. Thank you. Shoot. No, I just need to break here. Good burp. Good burp. That is not a good thing. Oops. Rubble is defeat. Good. Flag, Baba, flag. Good bird? Good bird? I have no idea. Tile on Baba is flag. Pet the bird. I think this is as good as petting as Baba's capable of doing. You're welcome, Dan. You're right. It's too much. It's currently too much motion. So we need to make it less sexy there. But now it doesn't feel right having nothing move. Oops. Well, that ruins things. There we go. Oh. There we go. Burb, come with me. Let's get rid of tile then, because tile is tile and we don't particularly want tile. Okay, so now we're free. What's the next action then? Rubble's defeat. Okay. Need on tile later? It's possible. It's very possible. We need to get to the sun. But how can we get to the sun? Lonely Baba's flag, Lonely Baba's tile. Flag. Baba on tile is flag? Because flag becomes push. Tile is Baba. I would have an army of tiles, but the tiles aren't you, so I would just die. That's honestly what I was thinking. Is to make a heckin' lot of flags. By having Baba on tile is flag. No, my burp is my burp good friend. Him have good squat with me. Tile is flag on Baba. No, because tile is tile. Okay, well. Okay. Lonely tile is flag. Then what can we do with these words? Flag is Baba on tile? I don't know how this is going to pan out, but lonely is very tricky, as is regular lonely. Curses. That I think I messed up the order that I even wrote. Yeah. Robo's defeat. Birds move flag is push. How can you even make flags? How can you even make flags? How can you even make flags? Baba is lonely, sad. This is a very sad short story. Okay, burp. You can go on your merry way over there. Okay, so lonely only works at the beginning. Noted. Lonely flag is Baba, but how do we make flags? How can we create flags? Flag is Baba's flag. There's potential that we could do that. Because that would create the whole this nonsense again. Shoot. Um, but it's too wide. That's what I'm trying to do. Can the bird push you to the left? Oh, I mean, I could try to get the burb set up to do one opposite, except I can't. Thank you. So here's me going to the right and turning on my own. Then here is the bird pushing me, but I turn right into a baba. I don't think there's any way to move 2 and 1. Yeah, there's only way. No, it's, yeah, I'm thinking it's lonely. So flag is lonely, Baba? So it'd be a flag on the rubble and Baba off. Yeah, that sounds right. Um, Wait, let me. It isn't active. But lonely at the beginning? Lonely flag is Baba's flag? But then I'll probably still turn into a flag. No, no. Oh, okay. Because I am currently lonely. Aha. Problem. Wait, no. Okay. We just gotta get our bird friend. To go a different direction. Bird friend, can you please take us to the sun? Could I have? I need the bird to move me. Because once I'm the flag, I don't have active control. I'm technically not anything whenever I'm the flag. Dang it. Wait. Problem. We're gonna need an on tile. We're gonna need that on tile somewhere. Because when you're on the sun, you're not lonely. So I'm not Baba. Flag on tile is Baba's flag? Possibly. Not sure that'll work though. Oh wait, I have that wrong anyway. Because I need to do is without lonely. No, because the second I do it, it becomes. Maybe it's gonna have to be Baba. Baba on tile is flag. Lonely Flag is Baba? So then you have to be like, bam. No? This is a pickle. Go to the left? I was thinking that, but I was unsure of how that was going to create a difference. I mean, I can't. It should work. Yeah, it should work. Get up there, Burb. No. I need to. Here. Okay. Burb, go. Problem. Also, the bird doesn't push Baba. Okay, so that didn't work. So this basically is like a programming thing. You have to set states, kind of. So how do we set a state? So we want Baba on tile, or flag on tile is Baba. Then we want, I'm thinking we actually need a different setup. So flag on tile is Baba, not lonely. We want lonely Baba is flag. I think this is how we're gonna have to set it up. Curses. Not like that, we're not. Gonna have to set it up here. And then set it up such that we're gonna need our bird friend. Yeah, we're gonna need our bird friend. We're gonna need our bird friend to push this one to completion. Have at it. Good burb. No, I need to push you down here. All right, go there. So now I should turn to a flag. It'll push me onto a tile, which will turn it back into Baba. I now need to push you up, then push you over, then up, then wait, then turn into flag, then carry me across. These are like straight up programming problems at this point. It's like those, I played a couple of those like mobile type games, like just basic programming of like, here's, you need to collect all the things on the tiles. Here's a different color arrangement and the movement possibilities. So if it's like, if it's on green, turn right. If it's on red, turn left, then move forward. And it's basically what that one ended up turning into. Tectonic movements. Okie dokie. Rubble on Baba is dust. Okay. Pillars push. Okie dokie. So basically, if anything that I'm pushing becomes lava one turn after, unless I have a pillar. Hmm. Thinking this one's probably gonna have to be like this. Shoot. Can't exit. Or you can't properly exit. Because cloud is sync, so you need a pillar there. Yeah, um and you have to get down to flag his win. Ooh, so it's either an order, at some point I'm gonna have to break pillars push. Text isn't text isn't floating, so I could use text to sync if we need to do that. They have two entrances here, probably for a reason. This probably isn't the solution, but just try it, just cause. Then you fail. How can we maneuver this? I'm thinking I wasn't terribly far off. So if you put it there like that. Oh, maybe I still should have pillars push. That way I can break it. And it still counts as text. So what I'm gonna have to do this. Shoot. Shoot. Can I get the text down there? Because I'm thinking what's gonna have to happen. It's kind of right when I reach this point, I have to break pillars stop, but also, or pillars push. But then also be able to like maneuver around down underneath like that. How could I pull that off? Because in the end, that's all I need is a little pocket to the right, in the bottom right. and the entire bottom way. But I also need a piece of text there on that bottom way to break. Maybe if I set it up too vertical. Maybe if I do what I was doing before. Set it up too vertical outside the pillars. That way I can do something. Um. That won't work. Hmm. How could you set this up that you could put that together? Okay, so this one's more of a movement-based puzzle. So the goal is to either you can't connect pillars push while it's at the bottom. Or if it's in that area down by flag is win. At this point I've already failed. There's just no way you can get everything in there and set up appropriately. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Let us try something different. So, how can we set this up in a way? If I want to stick with the strategy of taking away pillars push, while also somehow being able to set things up in a vertical manner. Or set things up such that text pillars push gets broken. No, because there's no. Yeah. What if you get these set up on their own? No, it's not gonna work. This is a confusing one. I don't think that'll work either. I just eventually have to just start trying stuff and failing. Because at this point, I'm just kind of keeping myself in a state of working through things and not really working through things in my head and not really executing on them to verify what my head is thinking. What if we set this up beforehand? What if you set this up beforehand? Could you get it to work then? Oops, not if I push pillar up to a place where it can't get broken. Or it can't get brought back down. There we go. No, there we don't go. I think there's a way we can salvage it, though. I think there's a way we can salvage it. Because if we go like this, we got push that we can work with. There we go. Nailed it. Bird is float. All 10 worlds done. Oops. And I immediately went backwards. But all 10 worlds isn't everything. Even the secret orb. We ain't done yet. We're close to done. But we're not done yet. Glitch. Welcome. Oh. Oh? What if love is W? What if love is W? Oh. Oh. They're just objects. Oh. That's disappointing. I wanted to change everything into letters. Then make extended word sentences. Error. Oh. Welcome. Willkommen. This is how Baba is wall. No, wall is stop. Flag is win. Wait. Wait. They wouldn't have done this. They wouldn't have done this. They wouldn't have done this without this in mind. Dang it, you can't push it through walls. Did I already F this up? I did already F this up. Okay. So we're gonna have to do... Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. So we're gonna have to make love is you, then we can do Baba is flag. Stabam. This game is fantastic. And bam. There we go. Okay. We still haven't been able to change anything else into a level. Whoops. Okay. Ice is you. Oh. You can't move right. The second you moved right, you fail. Unless you can break ice is you. Okay. I think I've got this part figured out. No. You need to carry it all the way over here. Then move. Wait. Okay. All right. I can now move to the right. And I win. Flag and Bob. Flag is weak. Baba and Kiki are all weak. But so so how can we win? It's free. It's not. This is the second you walk in and you're dead. Kiki's ice. But you can't make the flag as you. There's no way you can make flag as you. That's the only thing you can make. That. But you can't separate the is win from flag. I'm just gonna make Kiki into ice and put ice as win. Or not. I think my current train of thought is already failing, but ice is the only thing that's not weak. Hold on. Ice is the only thing that's not weak, so we need to have Kiki move a very specific amount. We need Kiki on top vertically with where the flag is. There. Then you turn Kiki into ice, and then you do ice as you. Then you can just move all the way down and take the victory. Yeah, but you can't change anything else into win. You can't separate the flag is that's above it. But you can just do blank Kiki is win. But you can't do Baba is win. You can do Kiki's Baba and Kiki. Yeah, you could do that. That's a different way of doing it. That's definitely a way of doing it. I guess I'm going just an ass backwards route. You can't. You have to do it. You have to do it. Flags week. I'm a dingus. Oops. I'm a dongus doogle. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. A mean fence? I don't want to deal with any mean fences. Ah, good old facing. Good old facing. Cloud is stop, Baba is you. Baba facing wall is empty. Okay. Do I still face the wall? Here, I do. Okay. Stop facing walls. I wish I could. I wish I had Baba is facing like down. Or Baba is down. Okay. I can put that there, but then what? Can't take control of the flag. If I face any walls whatsoever, I just die. Which means because the flag or the walls aren't stop, but if I face them, I just die. Hi, Astro. What's up? What are you shitting about? You went AFK several hours ago. It's all right. Gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta clean your shit. I'm talking to my room about random whatever. Oh, I didn't realize the stream was still on. What in the world do you do? What? If you turn into it, you are never actually facing it when you end. Okay. That's awesome. That's cool. How about 5? Scale. Okay, well, we're both Rock and Baba. Cool. Skull is you too. And Rock is you. And Rock is push. And Baba is you. Ugh. Sorry about that. I just stop and not you. And not push. And hedge. So you can't change hedge into anything else. It can't be you. And I can't take control of it. You can't push it, and you can't and it's stop. Okay. Not lonely flag is win. Skull is you. Rock is push. Not rock is push. Means everything else is push. Water is sink. And not you. Text is float. Not lonely flag is win. So the flag has to be in tandem with something else. But this is the conundrum. That skull placement. I could make not Baba's you to make those be me, but that doesn't particularly help. And it also sinks the flag. Cool. Rock is push. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have to push the rock forward somehow. Probably do something like this. Then setting up Baba to be one ahead. Then you can do not rock as push. Or shoot, if you do everything else is push. It doesn't solve my problem that as soon as I go here, then I fail. Oh, not rock is push is active though. So you could do that, but then you could go down there and then you could win that way. But the skull breaks win. Not Baba is you is a potential, but as we just saw, it doesn't. That's all it changes is that you get the flag. You get the flag, which is on start in line. It's in line with it, though. Shoot, water can't be you. Dang it. Because you can make yourself the flag. But if you start it off over here, then you can get this flag. I need not rock as push as well. Okay, let's set it up here. Okay, so now not Baba's you, then you can do this. Shoot, what? Oh, I wasn't nearly far enough to the left. Like, I need to be here. What? Oh, curses. And I also shifted the frickin' skeleton over. I need to... set them up horizontally of each other? What are you doing, phone? No. Let's just restart. So, what we want... Shoot, I'm gonna need these separated by one. Is not rock is push, and not Baba is you. Gosh dang it. Need to get these separated out early. Okay. Need to bring you up like that. Then, gosh dang it, finagling moving is really awkward. Bump that one. Then we can rinse and repeat. repeat. Shoot, we can't move it that far over though. We need to be able to do it like this. No. Gosh damn. What? How did I... When did I make it out of line? Oh, here. Okay. Shoot, I'm already out of line. Okay. Wait, I think I pushed this not too far to start off. Yeah. Just keep it here. This is awkward to control, to say the least. Okay. I moved the edge too far. Units having a mass barracks reassigned. Everyone's changed room. My roommate got drunk and started getting all emotional stuff. Seems like not a good combination of things. To have everyone being all up and moving all their shit around and then a drunk person. The emotional stuff I think is fine, but everything else is difficult. Okay, maybe I should just set things up, because yeah, you have to set it up so that it activates there. Which means you have to push it all the way to the end, which means yeah, you do. Oh, it's on next Thursday, but you're still packing up all your stuff. Wow, this is just really tricky to maneuver. I want to get this knot out of the way for now. Okay, I think we're still good. I think we're still good. Nope. Okay. Okay. As far as it's gonna go, which is a problem. Heck. He's getting emotional because he enjoys having me in his room and doesn't want to get stuck with whoever he's getting involved with. I wouldn't know how. I'm assuming you enjoy him as a roommate as well, although it seems that he kind of has you as a general designated driver, which isn't the greatest. Or just yeah, there's just a lot a lot that's probably running through his head. that would be a neutral positive then, which is good. Hmm. Oh, I can do this. I can just keep going to the left. What am I doing? Like this. Now they're on line, but in line is not what's necessary. Shoot. Yeah, I need to connect this when... Came home from leave and first thing he said, "Hey, I'm sorry, but I think I ate all your cheese." That is a very unique of a situation. I will give it that at the very least. You don't have to worry about breaking up Baba's U. Wait, couldn't I? Ah, shoot, but then you're gonna have to reconnect Baba, and when you do that, it's gonna be all set up on the bed. Okay, I've now separated them, which is neat. So, but now with this, should maybe be able to connect this while the skull's on the left. Haha! So then we can just move it on top of Baba. Maybe not. Oh, because not rock is push. And bam. Bam. Dang it. And then... Dang it. Okay. Oh. There. Okay. Yeah. Also, hi, Wizbill. Welcome. Baba is a very difficult puzzle game. Very difficult. And it takes a very long time for some of the levels because it is just brain breaking. You have to like reconfigure everything you know about the puzzle and the rules, and then you do that for one puzzle, and then the next puzzle is kind of has a similar thing. Also, I think my chair is lower than before. I was messing with my chair height, but then okay, I think that'll be fine. I don't know. Apparently I had a bag of shredded cheese in the fridge when I left. He had taken it one day when he was drunk and woke up with it in his hand in an empty bag with a pile of cheese in his dresser. And cheese kind of tossed all over his room. What in the... Okie dokie. Also, I think maybe I could probably just do this. Why I didn't do this earlier, I don't know. Or when I found a fork in the bathroom, I asked him about it, and he said he was trying to be productive by eating cereal while using the toilet. I didn't have the heart to ask him why he was eating cereal with a fork. It's just so many questions. Very much reminds me of one of my college roommates. Was very similar in that regard, and that there was always funny stories that you could tell, but he wasn't a good drunk. He wasn't a good drunk. Okay. What? Okay. extra level or extra world is more than just like 15 levels. That is a lot more than I was expecting. Also, hi Jeff. Welcome. Cool. What do I do here? So we have an H. What if Baba's H? No. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I have now have every regular level completed, and now I'm in the extra. I wasn't expecting the extra to be this expansive. This game just keeps going. It's so amazing throughout, but it just keeps going. Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me that even after all these extra worlds within the extra world, that there's even a level beyond that. This is very much a case of Steven's sausage roll. Oh, okay. You can change to Moon's Bush if you do this. 100 hours in to get 100%. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot of hours. Flag is win, but how does one... Yeah, we'll see. I've had the benefit of streaming every time I played Baba as you, so I'm probably have beaten... or I probably have done things a bit faster thanks to kind of some things being a group effort. Every now and again. But still, I expect it's probably going to be a lot. A lot of that was me staring at a few levels all day, though. This is also very true. Okay, so we got Moon is push. What can we do with the T? We can do not Moon is push. Right? Not hot. Oh, not Baba's push, but I screwed up the order. Not Baba's push so you can get the wall out of the way. And you need the H here. That way the H is the thing that lines up to get over there. So you shouldn't need it. You can get push is Baba and not. And then you can just be like, yoink. Shoot. There. Shoot. No. Nope. Because Baba's still push. There. Yeah. It's just like, gotta figure it out. And then you hit another wall. Bah. Baba is you. Oh my god, this game. This game will never end. Okay. Rock is Baba, box is flag, box is float. Oh, I need Baba is hot. Oh, good. Oh, good. And float. And float. Shoot. I think I messed this up already. So I need to, instead of having that be my start, have this be my start. That way you can move this on over to the end. And you can have all of this together. Uh-oh, there we go. Need move you out of the way. There we go. Bam. Bam. And you had to take off float. Ah. Ab. Ab. Abs. B-A-B-A is you. Indeed. So my abs is hot. Okay. Belt is hot. That's neat. Skulls melt and defeat. That's cool. So you can have Baba is hot. Baba is push. Skull's not push. So you just die. Belt isn't shift though. No, belt is shift. So what if we do I'm pretty sure this is a fail because you need 4. Oh, no. Okay. If you just do, how about the word belt? Let's use the word belt to start with this nonsense. So you can just use the word belt. Get this ab out of there. Now what? How could you get? Only Baba can melt skulls, it seems. Yeah. Baba. So you need to get rid of one in the center. No. What can we do with an ab? How can we fix this? Belt is not you. Is there any way we can get that in there? But even if we did that, what would be the point? Move it in with the belts. If the belts are push. You're right though. If you're solving it along with me, I'm fine with like kind of like tossing out ideas on things like that. But if you already know the solution, then probably give it a while. Give it a bit. Like let me hit myself and hit my head against the wall for a bit before tossing out any hints. Or you can just ask if I've been stuck for a while. To if I would want a hint. But thank you for asking. That's definitely better than just tossing out an immediate like, you can do this. Do I need the second is though? Do I need the second is though? Yeah. It's such a phenomenal game. Like at this point, I can't even like make a top 5 games that I've played or that I enjoy, because I kind of just have this entire chunk of puzzle games that I can't pick a favorite because they're all fantastic for their own reasons. Between Talos Principle, Antechamber, The Witness, Baba Is You, all of them I love, but in very different ways that I can't really pick a favorite among them. So I can push the belt. Oh, okay. I think I wasn't dead. So I can just get that out of there. Then I can do is push. And push it from here to yeet them over. Oh, and well, I need belt is pushed live again. And that's a problem. No, it's not. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. Okay. I guess we can just sync the belt is push and just see what happens. Yeah, I love these types of puzzle, or I love puzzle games, and I mean, problem solving is kind of in my job. Being a mechanical engineer and such. So yeah, I've kind of learned a lot of different problem solving methodologies and stuff. But even then, Baba sure knows how to break me every now and again. As in like 5 times every time I stream. So how can we get belt is push without destroying? Wait, no, I think I might have been fine the first time around. Just to double check. Because I think I may have been able to go up instead. Oops. Not like that. Not like that, you dingus. Get that ab out of there. There's a time and a place for abs. That was not it. Shoot. Thank you, gamer. Yeah, it is so much just determining with the tool set here, what is even your capabilities? Not even just figuring it out and then being able to execute on it, which is just awesome. May have to deal with that is being there then. But we can't deal with that is being there because we need belt to push. That was our problem from the beginning. Okay. Okay then. Hmm. Oh, can't I just do push to start? Then I can do the rest like an idiot. Gosh. There we go. That's better. All right, now we got some belt work we can do. So we are going to have to set these conveyors up to do some funky stuff. How can we set these conveyors up to complete this? Because in the end, gonna have to push the ab down and shift the B to the right somehow. I think by pushing some conveyors like this. Maybe not. Hi, Chen. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, boy. So what I wanted was I'm on PC. Just because that's where I first purchased it. If I was going to do this as like a non-stream game, I probably would have bought it on the Switch, and I may honestly rebuy it on the Switch just because I want to give the devs more money, because this game is fantastic. There's lagging behind in patches. What are they doing with the patches though? Oh, I can. No, I can't just shift them like I could elsewhere. Tweaking the puzzles constantly. I know that I've seen them tweak a few things and like rearrange puzzle placement, but I think they may have just been like trying to eliminate any like unintended solutions and adding new ones even. Jeez. Devs are too good. How can I do this? Thinking I'm going to have am I gonna have to shift the A? 'Cause that seems like it might be like the only possibility, but then you're gonna have to do a whole lot of other stuff. Or maybe I can just set up the B shift over. It was creative enough to come up with an unintended solution. I think they should get to one. Yeah, as we were discussing earlier, Yoberg in chat had made some custom levels. And they were pretty neat. He actually made one where it was basically had guards that he kind of made into the game, where if they were facing you, or they would face Baba, and if they would face you, or if they are directly facing you, they would move. So if you passed in front of them, they would move forward, and then they were also defeat, so they would defeat you. I'm like, that's really cool concept. And then they had a second solution, or a second puzzle that I guess I found the cheese strat, but the cheese strat felt more intended than his or their initial strat. But yeah, it's tricky. It is very tricky to design puzzles in general, especially ones that can be as complicated as this. Also, why am I doing it from the top? Why don't I push it from below? Can I do it from below? Can I do it from below? No. 2 or 3 user contributed levels in this game. Nice. That's awesome. What kind of belt system can I create that's going to make this function? What kind of belt system can I create that's going to make this function? Because with the way I'm intending it, I need to push something down. Unless you can stack the text on top of each other. Unless you can stack the text on top of each other, maybe? Belt is still push. So that kind of ruins my initial plan already. Because now I can't take belt is push away. That's a problem. That sure is a problem. Baba is push, but Baba's push doesn't do anything unless you have the belts shift words out of the way to eventually push Baba into another thing. Which is a possibility, but not with my current setup, because I have belt is push set up there. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to use the word hot. As much as that probably should have came to me earlier, I think I have to use the word hot so that I can deactivate stuff as I need to. Yeah, it is very rare where they give you more than what you need to finish the puzzle. Okay, so what if I do this now? So if I do this, I push this down, then I deactivate belt is push, and I push. Nothing. Nada. Okay. Noted. I just don't know how I can get what I need to happen. I mean, I can get all of these, so I could... then this doesn't feel like it's going to work. Arg. No, there's not enough. There's not enough conveyors to pull off something like that. Unless you have it loop around on itself. What am I? So what's the goal? What's the goal? What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to insert the ab within Baba Is You so that I can eventually get Baba Is Hot, which conveniently there is 4 spaces, so you would have to have B, A, B, A. No, you couldn't even do it there. You can't use hot. Because in the end, Baba Is Hot is what is your win condition. Heck! Gam! That was actually really loud in my ears. Hopefully it wasn't too loud in the stream. But Gam! Heck! Thank you for that raid. I appreciate it. Hello, everyone. If it goes through, there it is. Hi, Crisis. Welcome back. How was the Gam stream? Gam, what were you playing? Did you have a good time? Yeah, so this is already a failure state. Because if you need 3 in a row, then you don't have enough room for is. Hypnospace Outlaw. It good. It was odd, to say the least. Also, hi Pengu. Welcome. I have never heard of it. I have no idea what it is. Other than, apparently, in Gam's Testament, good. Scary. Doesn't seem like my kind of time then. I'm usually not much of a good, or not much of a straight horror person. It's like horror mystery or horror within a different genre than usually. Not that kind of staring. Okay, good. What can you do? Do Baba's push, but then you might not need the end. Because in the end, you need 3 in a row. In order to do it, you have a total of 5, which means you need both ises. You cannot get both to function with only one is. Belt over to the skulls. No. A hot butter ice cream song. So there's that. Okie dokie. Sounds interesting. Once you push the belt to here, though, then you can't really get it past or do anything else. There's no way you're going to be able to make it go up or down. That's why they have that there. So I need to because you need access to both ises, it's such a big problem. And you need hot separate and out here. Can't use it and get it stuck up there. Am I sure that this was a failure before? Am I sure that this was a failure Oh, I can. Shoot. I can do this then. So I can fail this. Or I can get this. Crisis! Heck! Thank you for gifting that sub. To Pingu. I appreciate it. And I am matching gifted subs this month. So, I need to, quick do that. Thank you, Crisis, so heckin' much for gifting out that sub. And giving out a sub to ABCDDCBA00320. And I don't know why sometimes the gift stuff doesn't go through on the alert. But whatever. There we go. Okay. Now we have a whole other thing. Okay, so yeah, stuff is pushed, so we can do this again. It is out of it this way, and then we can kind of have it more permanently active. More love. All the love. Okay. So, I have a total of 3 belts that I can work with and still do with things. Can I set things up? That's a lot of love emotes. Can I, at the same time as... No, getting belt is push active. Push a belt onto another, but I don't think that's going to work. Yeah, it's just that I can't get this to work right. I can't get these heckin'... This is as many objects as I think is currently possible while also keeping hot, and the second is available. Heck! Another raid? My goodness. Thank you so much, Tria. Thank you for the raid, and welcome everyone. Hi, Harleen. That's a good BV. That's a real good BV. What was Tria up to today? Gam was playing a slightly horror, scary, spooky game that he claims is, in him words, good. Mal, thank you for that sub. That's 6 months. You have been upgraded to Hollow Knight. Get 4 belts and all the words out. Possibly. Yeah, you are now a Hollow Knight, Mal. Thank you so much. Long. It's been 6 months already. That's way long. So hi, Leopardchan. Welcome. Hi, Tria. Problem is, underneath or on top of the B, can I get a belt facing the opposite direction? Because I just can't get... Like, I can do this, it's going to fail it, but I can do this. Or I can do, I need to take is off. I can do this and have but that's not a solution. Yeah, this game is very complex. Hat in Time, very nice, with Manic Realms even. Awesome. I hope you had a wonderful time. Yeah, Hollow Knight is a blast. And I've been doing randomizer of it recently, and randomizer is a ton of fun too. Except when we had to kind of make stuff up on the spot when Mal and I raced it yesterday. Because, oh boy, I didn't know. There's a secret room in one of the areas that I forgot had a treasure chest in it, and I didn't think that was going to be a part of the randomizer. Kept falling at platforms. Heck. That's good to hear. Having joy with it is the most important part. Alrighty, Crisis. Have yourself a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, the second we do that, then that's not what I want. Can do that, but then it's just not enough. It's just because I can't get directions correct. Then get yourself a good sleep, Tria. If you sweepy, then go sweep. Have a good of sweep. Feel like I'm on the right direction, but I'm just missing something key, and the key thing. Good night, Tria. Thank again for the raid. I appreciate it. Maybe you're missing some belts. I just don't think there's a way. It's a good game. It's a real good game. Wait, hold on. Am I a dingus? Am I a dingus? I think this is the same thing, but whatever. Okay. I think this is the exact same thing I just did, but need to take it's off. Good. Babaka. You have to push the B. Yeah, you feel so smart when you can solve it. It's the when you can solve it part is the difficult. Baba would work. But I need what, but that's kind of what I've been aiming for this whole time. is trying to get this B to where this A is while pushing in the AB. And that shortens it up, that gets the A out of there, and that gets the B free to move. And then I can reconfigure the words over on the, I can push it all out to the right, then I can reconfigure it to make Baba is hot, which then lets me win. But my problem is just getting that. Just being able to rotate the B over to where the A is. Because I just don't have the belts for it. Or not the belts for it, but I can't get a belt that faces either down, where our Baba friend is currently, and I can't get it facing left, thanks to it being blocked off here. And if you have belt as push and you try to push it with another belt, it then just changes the direction instantly. Yeah, the belts are a tricky thing in general. Shift is a tricky thing, I should say, because anything can technically have shift. Pair of games in the rec channel. Thank you, Astro. I will check them out after stream. Although I'll probably be either, it'll be guaranteed more Baba tomorrow. And then Saturday, I was thinking maybe a mix of Baba and Hollow Knight Randomizer, because I just want to get a really good time in Hollow Knight Randomizer, any percent. Just because I kind of can't get it out of my head. One of them I mentioned before. Gotcha. Oh, probably, what was it you mentioned when I came to visit and got that kick-ass curry? Katana Zero? I think I added it to my list of games to get. Just found this more time spinner. Complicated mechanics require a lot of trial and error to understand how they work. I think I'm at the point where I need a hand, because I think I'm pushing myself really far down a hole in my logic of trying to shift this B to where this A is, and also push the AB in with the belts that I can't figure out how to align in order to make them properly, unless you can but belt is push kind of has to be active up there in order to set up a scenario. Trying to reset and get more belts. That does sound interesting, Astro. I'll check a look at that. Just get more belts, but I don't think more belts is gonna help me. One block to the right, but then that gets the is in a bad spot, or I can't recover the is. Build belt is push anywhere. Can you? Because you need is on its own separately, because with only 5 total tiles and being able to create it, you can only have Baba is you and Baba is push, or Baba is hot at the same time if you shift them over to the right, and have a second is. Or you don't have to shift it over to the right, but you do need that second is. Because I can't get the ab out. I do it to get the ab out right away, but that may be a thing that I'm doing too hastily. But it still doesn't solve, at the very least, the problem that I'm creating for myself, which is that I can't get the belts to align in a way to get it. Yeah, you're right on that one, though. You are right on that one. I'm an idiot. And you don't have to worry about that nonsense. I'm an idiot. So that saves some stuff. But what can I do with 5 belts? What can I do with 5 belts that I couldn't do before? What can I do with 5 belts that I didn't do before? I could actually do a delayed action. I could do a delayed action. I could do a delayed action. I could set one in motion, then displace the other. Could I do that? Could I set one in motion and displace the other? It had one aspect at the end that makes, I think Gamer put it nicely, it didn't feel intuitive at the end, versus my unintended, or the unintended solution did feel like it was intuitive because it was one of the only options that you could do with the love up in the top right corner. But that's just me. I am not a game designer or a puzzle designer, although I just like to think on the design of things. So heck if I know if my criticism is completely valid or anything. Wanted to say that I could do a delayed action, but I don't think I can. Don't think I can. Because if you wanted to do, because the actions have to happen in sequence. Do they have to happen in sequence? I mean, in the end, I'm going to have to... Because in the end, whenever I'm breaking apart the word Baba, I lose control of it. So if I start something in sequence, I would have to... If I start something... Still not gonna work. I'm getting my head so stuck in needing a very specific conveyor, but that's a conveyor that I don't think is possible to get. Unless, do I have enough? How many do I have? I have 5 conveyors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Oh, I thought maybe I could loop it around and have something push the sandwich back together. Alrighty, Leprechaun. Thanks for stopping by. Have yourself a good night. I can't come up with solutions. Unless you do. No, I don't think that's gonna work, but I can try it. Can you move belts in reverse? Not that I'm aware. You can only push them. Make them shift counterclockwise. I was trying to think of something like if you could have set up something such that like the instant you, if we set it up like this, shoot, because no, it's just gonna break. You can't. It's if it's push. Yeah, if the push isn't on, you can't even push the belt. If the belt isn't pushed, then there's nothing that you can really do. It's gonna really, unless you have it sequenced and you try it. No, because push happens first. So what I was thinking was maybe no, because push happens first. I am very stuck. I've been very stuck for a while. Because I think at this point, if I think I'm just way too much stuck in my headspace of I have to shift the belts in a specific manner to get it to function, to swap this B over to where the A is and also get the AB in. If you got any potential answers, Gwen, or anything that's ruminating, try it out. Place the first A with this first A with the B instead of the second one, because what I need to do is complete the word Baba. Replace the first A with the first B instead of the second one. Could you do that in one swoop? Could you do that in one swoop? shoot. No, 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 no. That might be, yeah, that honestly might be it. If you do this, if you set up some delayed stuffs. Yeah, I think you nailed it. I think you nailed it. I think you nailed it. Yeah, you needed to delay it. Oops. There it is. Yeah, I. It was basically. Thank you very much, by the way. Because yeah, it is a very interesting. Now what you can do is just shift this off to the side, shift the B up on top. You can shift the A down underneath. You can get the is, and you can get the hot. Yeah, just hope. Yeah, so now Bob is you, Bob is hot. Now I can just go like kapow, 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 kapow. Oh. Yeah, this was so if there were other solutions, then just the way my head was working is that this is what I had to get to, and then I was pretty just very headstrong on trying to get the conveyors to line up to do it all in one move instead of setting up a pre-move to then set up a alternate move so that they line up to reconnect the word. That was very much the kind of stuff that like happened with when I was playing The Witness, where I would just get so head stuck on something where I literally just had to stop playing the game, either just like go take a break from the game or just come at it the next day. And then the instant I came at it with fresh eyes, it was just like, got it. No, you can only do up, down, left, right. You can't use any diagonal movements. Really? I mean, it's not a game for everyone. It has. I found it fascinating. I think it was more in the eureka moments of things that kind of made The Witness stand out to me. Just in the way the environments get put together, and how you have to use the environment in many different ways in order to solve things. But that's just me. Everyone has their tastes in what games they enjoy and what they don't. Okay, let's maybe try for one more. Then I should probably hit the hay because it's already almost 1 o'clock here. And also, dang, for tomorrow's stream, note to self, open up the window, because I kind of let my roommate decide on temperatures and stuff because I'm living at his house, and it's at the interim between spring and summer where it's kind of even, but it can kind of just stack up heat in here. So it's probably like 74, 75 in here, and it's way too hot for me to just be sitting around for my personal tastes on temperature. The telly mechanic well enough? I understand the telly relatively well, but we'll see how it Kiki near Kiki is float. That's interesting. Vesk19, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so we have another is if we need it. Ice is ice, Baba is Baba, Kiki is Kiki. Okay. Skull is you. Oh, well, it doesn't have to be near another Kiki. Wall and Baba and Kiki is stop. But not if they're float. Not if they're float. So we're gonna have to do text is floating, so it's not, it's only gonna teleport with other floating things. So we want ice is float and push. Yeah. No, we just want, wait. Can I not? Hold on. I don't think I have this entirely understood either. Ice is floating and you can't get it underneath Baba. That's a conundrum. Okay. Baba is Baba. You can make Baba is float. If that's a possibility to do. Baba near Kiki is float. I think. Because in the end, what I'm going to have to do is have both of them be float, I believe. Yeah, because Baba and Kiki are stop. Let's just use the regular is. Because we can still make a combination there. Okay. But Kiki is not currently floating, which is a problem. And also Kiki's stop. Good. Good. I can't put the ice underneath the text. Can I? Can I not put the ice underneath the text? Because I tried it and it wasn't working. The text is float. Does that not mean I can't? Or is it just because ice is push is that it's not allowing me to do it? So I can maybe push text onto it, but I can't push it into text. Correct. Okay. But because text is floating, it won't teleport. Okay. Okay. Kiki's Kiki, so I can't be changing any of these ingredients. Text is float, skull is you. Wall and Bob and Kiki stop. So what's the end result here? Because we cannot So how do we even get to the end? How do we get to the end? How do we get to that flag? Let's see. How do we get to that flag? They are stop, but they also float. So I can probably push the ice underneath. And probably push the ice underneath them. If they're floating. And just to verify that. Shoot, no, that's not even correct. I can't. Let's just have Kiki's float. Then we want Ice's push. Then we want to see what happens. No. Can't push ice through that either. But I can just... I can't even walk under it. What the frack? I need them both to be pushed. Okie dokie. Alright, maybe need to have both of them be push. I think it's because their stop means their float interactions are not entirely consistent. So if we need them to be push, but we can't teleport words. So why bother with teleportation at all? Why bother with teleportation at all? Yeah, the words don't interact with the teleport. They just kind of sit on top of there. Basically, the only thing that's going to interact with the teleport is me. But what can I do with that knowledge? If you set up the ice in a way that you can get access to a different type of push than you normally can. Can you just do probably get these out of the way first. First of all, need this. I think I get it. Something akin to this. Kiki. You need Ice's float when it teleports. No. Maybe. Actually, maybe. I'm not sure about that. I might have to reconsider that, but I want to see this potential through. This probably isn't gonna work. Dang it, I already have the S in the wrong spot. Shoot. This already isn't gonna work because I can't get push onto both. I can't get push onto both. Learn the same thing about the intersection of the float and teleport mechanic. When ice is float, it teleports. Let's just actually restart. So I can push. So what did I have it before? Say I had it like that. And like this. So you can push it on there. But now if it's that and float. Okay. So that is something you can do. Now what can we do with it? Now what can we do with it? So you can kind of set it up as like a back and forth. I see it, potentially. So you can, there's the near command. So ice's float seems to be necessary, but you kind of want to set up, because it's only going to be interacting with text. You're going to want to set it up probably with the word push. But I don't think that's going to work, because then you would need both of them to be push at the same time. Which I don't think is within the realm of possibility, thanks to this nice stinking wall. Kiki near Kiki's float. We have the near command. They're stopped, so there's no reason to make anything but the ice teleport. Can make them push. The only way to make the teleport work is to have float. Let's just set up a back and forth of push. Oops. Let's just set a back and forth of push and just see what happens. But can we even set up a back and forth of push? Yes, we can. No. Actually, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We just need not that. We want this. Oops. For the time being. Then we want ice here. We want one ice here. Wait, no. We want it here. Then this, and then you can have float. So that didn't work. That's basically what I was expecting because they're not both active as push. Kiki's push, Baba near Kiki's push, but they're never active at the same time. But they can be. Why am I not setting it up that way? Wait, no. It's still the same. Do you have to have both of them have push? Yeah, that's typically how it is. It's just like, this is something that could make it work, and then there's something intentionally there to make it not work. So if you have push on both, what is that going to get you? What if you have Kiki teleport? What if you're teleporting something other than the word push? What if you're teleporting something other than push? Would that give you any solutions? Teleport and float is the only way you can have these things active, but that doesn't mean you can't use their is. If you need to. Since they both stop, you can't overlap them at any point. So what is the end thing? What is the end thing? Could do as I was doing before. Kiki near ice is push, but then again, you can't have push active in both those phrases at the same time. You can only have them connected intermittently, and intermittently doesn't work. So the only thing you really can do is push them. Can't teleport them because they're stopped. They won't interact with anything else. The only way that you can push them is having both of them actively being pushed. Baba is push. But again, it's because push is in such an inopportune location that you would again have intermittency. You would have either one or the other. How can you have both? How could you have both? Because Kiki's teleport is not going to do anything. Baba's teleport is not going to do anything. Baba and Kiki are float are not going to do anything because they're both stop. So the only thing that they can do is push. It's the only thing that they can do, or that can get them to do anything. But how can you have both of them be push active? Said the keyword is Q. How could you queue something up to function later? How could you queue something up to function later? Or to function at all? So Bob and Kiki are in a queue right now. Teleport the word Kiki. No, sometimes the titles are hints. Or sometimes, I don't know, maybe it's confirmation bias or basically data fitting where you come up with the solution and then you fit it back onto the title. Regardless if that's how you would have gotten to it in the first place. What if you swapped is and near? Would that do anything? If you had a near ice, that wouldn't really help. Push isn't really active at any given time. This wall is stop. I can't put any text on it at all. I'm at very big loss of it. So what to do right now? What? So I could do something silly. Don't think this will work or do anything, but I can do it. And then it fails. Because it's no longer float. Good. There goes that idea. They have I as two different. Ooh, that is a good thing. I didn't even consider that. But have yourself a good night. And thanks for stopping by, Jeff. It was a pleasure having you. Hmm. So I mean, you could deactivate and reactivate something by teleporting INS instead. But what would that accomplish? What would this accomplish? Could you set? Hmm. Hmm. What could you do with it separated like that? Do Baba is push very long. But why would you need near? Why would you need near then? Why is near necessary at all? Because if I just needed push active on both, uh, hmm. Is IS. Why would you do that? Why would anything work like that? And what could you replace it with? Why would you replace it? Why would you replace it? Do it like is, but maybe just to get like there isn't enough words for it or something, or it could be missing a weird mechanic since I've been watching it. Yeah, there's gotta be something that I'm not seeing. I mean, the is separated, which what if you do? No. Because you've got to be able to teleport something, otherwise it wouldn't put teleport for you. But what should you be teleporting? What should you be teleporting? Reason is separated. Why would is be separated? I'm not sure. I really. Oh boy. This one is. Oh, what's the point of the teleport? So far, we can only teleport words. Some figure it's how to get pushed for both Kiki and Bob. Can you stack words on each other, or do they just go through each other? There's ways. There are some ways in which you can get words to stack on top of each other. Through teleportation is not one of them. You have to do other types of things in order for it to work like that. At least as far as I'm recalling, there's no way you can, or as far as I'm thinking, you can stack words on top of each other with a teleport. Because in the end, text basically has push by default. So no, I don't think there's any way we could do that. It was a good idea to toss out though. Let's just help. Ice is the only thing that can teleport things. So that's the only thing really worth keeping active. You could teleport, but why have the is being two separate letters? What would make that be the significant change here? Why would having is being different or be like that be the deal breaker? Does you can't put I push. I was just thinking if there's any silly word combination you could create, like size. I am at such a loss right now. I'm at such a very large loss as to what you can do in order to make any situation in which push would be active on both. So is push being active on both really the solution? You can't push the ice past it or past them. Because they're stop. For like when near something. Yeah. They're stop, so I can't even push ice past them even if it's floating. Can I push ice past them if it's floating? I don't think so, because I think I'm gonna need push. And I think I already tested it once, but I mean, we can test it again, because why not? Correct. So stop works on things that are even floating. So you can't float past something that is stop. Those are the shots. Teleport the S and deactivate something. But then what would that do? And why couldn't you use teleport a single is? Yeah, that's... pushed into onto stop, you'd be able to push into the wall. Yeah. It would just be too game breaking. Because I mean, you could that's not a sense if ice were push and float, would it push the ice and the S? Yeah, it would. Like that. No. I can push words onto ice when it is not push, but when ice is push, I cannot push it into words. So is there a singular line of words that I can use to make it work? No. Because again, why would the is be separated? Because I mean, if you did teleport with this as it currently is, then you can do this, but heck if that does anything. But I don't know what this would accomplish. I don't know what this would accomplish. I mean, it just turns it on and off. But that's no different than just teleporting push around. That's just no different than teleporting push around. Oh, why? Why would the is being separated be the key here? So it would make no sense if that was the key here, unless you had to do some type of teleportation or something. Baba's push and Kiki is float. Do anything? Baba's push, Kiki is float. No, especially because I wouldn't be able to set that up. Yeah, I can't even do that. You can make a one-way teleport. You can make a one-way teleport. It's basically making one of the conditions break once it teleports, which I kind of did before, which is like if I had ice is float and I tried to swap float back and forth, as soon as float went off once, then the teleport would stop. I am at such an utter loss as to what I can even do. Let's see. It took me a little while to figure out because I didn't understand the teleport mechanic well. Can't teleport words because they're floating. Mainly to learn the same thing about the intersection of the float teleport mechanic that I did on this level. There's a reason they have I and S as two tiles instead of just is. It would be possible to do the thing I said. I don't know what it would achieve though. Yeah. Baba near Kiki, then the hole is flip-flop. It's shifted over and over, and then we have room for it. Baba near Kiki, then the hole is flip-flopped, shifted over. Then we have room for it. Put the S after teleports for teleports. I don't know. I don't think. No, it doesn't seem to work that way. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work that way. It was a possibility that I hadn't tried, so it was worth tossing out, or worth giving it an attempt. What do you got, man? Toss it out and we can give it a shot, or we can run it through or try to run it through the game logic to see if it'll work. Solve the issue of a thing we tried to do earlier of flip, aim, push, and float, but a breaking teleport chain window. If you have a one-way tele, could you stack words with that? I don't think so, but we can try it. Restart, because we can set it up pretty quickly. So if we have, say, set up here, we have, shoot, as well as I'm not accurately or not completely using the is command either, which is not helpful, or the near command, I should say. I'm gonna need this. Shoot, I'm gonna have to repair that later. So if we wanted to do that, we could have I have a feeling what it's going to do. So if you push it when it's right next to each other, it's just going to push it out and it's going to break the teleport. If you do it when it's not there, then it's just going to swap spots and then it's deactivated. So no, you can't stack it on that one. No. Ice applies to all ice objects, so you cannot make only a singular one float. Kiki near Kiki is float. Why set that up as the start? Why set that up as the start? At a certain point, I think I might just have to call it quits and try to come back at this tomorrow. with a fresh set of eyes, because I am just not getting it. Why has it? Baba no Kiki is push. There is where there's ice under S. Then Kiki I. Ice float. Ice is float. Ice is teleport. So let me just try and put together what you're getting at. So we want ice under where the S is. Where then Kiki I ice float. Wait. Is push is what you want, but we need to get the ice there. Where do you want the second ice block? Oh, ice under the S. Sorry, I already messed that up. And Kiki I. Oops. Oops. Need ice is push. Float. And Kiki I ice float. Ice is float. Or ice is telly. But that won't. You'd have to do like this, because you need ice's float in order for it to function as a teleport. It is swapping back and forth, but again, what does it accomplish? It's a shot in the dark. Why? I just don't. It's the near part that's honestly confusing me more than anything. Swap push and float at the structure and it still worked. Thinking it's got to be greater purpose to like ice would still be float and teleport, but it would be where push is. wall gets in the way. Yeah. It's still, right now, it's not making any sense why there's any near command. There has to be a reason for the near command. Right? Right now, there's no real reason why near is even a thing. You could do ice near Kiki's teleport so that it only functions near Kiki. You would then need you could do, in order to make it function at all, though, you still need Ice's float, so that would have to be up and to the right, or to the right of where Ice is. Then you would still have make Baba's teleport, so Ice is also teleport. That's forgot about three-way teleports, but I'm not sure if they would function, because the only way things function the only way teleports function is if something is able to get on top of them, which you could teleport a word if you made both the Ice and like Kiki or Baba teleport, but then it wouldn't do anything. Wait. What if you hold up? So the three-way teleport arc has me thinking in different ways. Because that means that you can actually get words stuck on top of where Kiki and Baba are. Is there a way then they should I hope, actually it might be a paired system. It might be a paired system. Like if you have Kiki as teleport, gosh dang it. Yeah, it's a pairing. It's a pairing type of system. So it only teleports you between objects of the same type. We tried it. It's worth a check. So that means we can't get words on top of Baba or Kiki. Giving it 10 more minutes. We can't solve it in 10 more minutes. We're gonna have to come at it tomorrow. Or just skip it entirely for tomorrow and do the other secret world stuff, because there's so much left of the secret world. Oh my goodness. But why have near? Why is near important? Why have near there at all? Try ice near Kiki. Try the one-way teleport and see how many words we can stack. There's... Just make Bob and Kiki everything. Even if we could word stack, it's not really gonna... It's like ice near Kiki is what? Teleport? In which case you could make a one-way teleport. Meaning that the ice that is near Kiki would be the only one that's floating. So you could push something into that ice and it would just go to the other side. So you push one block of text on ice and not Kiki. Yeah. Maybe you can stack. Yeah. Let's go for it. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, that actually might be the case. That actually might be the case. Ice is push. But what words do we want to stack on top of each other if that ends up being the case? Bam. Just bring this one over here. Oops. So what we want. Kiki and Kiki. What if we... I mean, it probably won't do anything, but we can try it with the I and the S. We want to have Kiki and Baba both push, so maybe that is why the I and S is separate. It's very well possible. So let's set up an S. We want... teleport. We want ice is push. Or both float. No, because they're both stop. So that won't work. But oh no. We need ice to float, not push. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah. Because the other ice isn't teleport. But if we do the opposite, ice is teleport, but only that one's float, because I already messed it up. God. Oh, my brain is so mush at this point. My brain is so mush at this point. There. This should work then. Look at that shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Hi, Mel. Gasp. Yeah, now we made $1. Money. Ice is money. Okay. Papa's rich. I'm just curious what happens. No. Baba isn't rich, unfortunately. Okay. It also doesn't work as is. It doesn't function. But now we can know we can at least stack two functions or two things together. But what two things should we stack? If this is indeed what we need to do, and we can kind of build this anywhere, so we don't need to be locked in to there. Double is. We can stack infinitely. Oh boy. So what could we stack and what would we get for it? We can't stack Baba together. What could we get out of stacking two things together? Push and teleport. You could, but I don't think it's gonna get us anything. But it might be funny. So we figured out a way we can stack things on top of each other. That still doesn't explain why the I and the S is separate, to be fair. Still doesn't explain why the I and the S are separate. And stacking them together didn't make anything. Just made two non-functional block. The double stack isn't near. If we could double stack isn't near. What would that gain us? I don't think it would gain us anything. So this would provide an explanation as to why near is a thing in this, because it allows you to stack something, because it allows only one of the two teleport paths to actually interact with the text. But what two things then? And why have the is separate still? No. Double is just the same block. The problem with trying to make Baba and Kiki both push at the same time is that Baba's kind of isolated on its own. And no matter where you put push, it's not going to line up with Baba. Or with that, it's not in a location in which it can line up with that you can. How so? What you thinking? Because we need Baba and Kiki. I with Kiki and S with is. Oh my god, you can embed a sentence within a sentence. You can embed a sentence within a sentence. You son of a bitch. You can totally do that. Okay. I with Kiki. So let's might as well just drag all this backwards. Or just go backwards. We don't need this down here. Son of a bitch. It would have taken me even longer than the, I think, more than an hour we've been working on this level. To figure that out. Okay. Kiki on there. We need Kiki with I. Yeah, that was totally not going through in my head as a possibility. I think just because, again, I was stuck so much on trying to make the whole cross pattern words and phrases that I just wasn't accounting for the possibility of being able to just stack that stuff together. So we want S with an is. Yeah, now to figure out where we can put that. We can actually just put it right here. That'll work. That's good enough. That'll work. Nope. Boom, 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 boom. Shtabam. Then got this whole mess. Now you can just do Baba is push. Kiki is push. My God. This game. This game. This game. Oh, it's so good, but oh my God, that was like over an hour. I think that was over an hour. Oh, wow. Wow. Just every single time you think that they would have potentially run out of different ways that they could use the mechanics they created. And then there's just more. There's always more. It's such a mind-opening game. Which I think at this point, I think I need to learn the lesson that if it doesn't, after quite some time, seem possible with the current train of thought that I'm running, or train of thought, or from previous trains of thought, there has to be something new, and try to find the new mechanics. Yeah, I think that's kind of just a general problem that I have with myself in general, is that I'm often more of a thinker of doing the best doing the best that I can with what is given to me. And most video games also, they kind of like, they give through tutorials and stuff, they like give you what the tool sets and stuff like are. And you make the best out of those as you see fit. But this one is just like, here's the tools. You put these tools together in a different way, or you hadn't been exposed to these two tools combined before. Is there something completely brand new that you can hack and do with them? Yeah. Try to think outside the Baba. Or be the box. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight, because holy heck, it's late. Holy heck, it's late. I need to go to bed. But I'll be back with more Baba tomorrow, and hopefully I don't spend an entire freaking hour on one puzzle like I did today. Oh my god, this game is so good, but wow, it just breaks you. Just breaks you in so many different ways. In so many fantastic ways. God, I love it so much. But yeah, that'll be it for me today. I will be back tomorrow with more Baba. Is there anyone live we can go say hi to? Probably not. And I say probably not. But Dan Jones is deciding to stay up late. And he is gonna get right. Boopa, welcome. Or Boofa. I'm sorry, I can't read that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Cause why can I not remember Dan's name? My brain is so dead. Cause I'm Dan Jones? Yeah. God, my brain is so just drained. There we go. Okay, I figured it out. Yeah, Boofa, welcome. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more Baba. I need to sleep. Have yourself a good sleep too, gamer. Especially after that single Baba puzzle. Yeah, it's... Oh my god. I need to rest. I need to get my mind completely separated from this game for quite a while. Or until next stream. Just come on out with completely fresh. And hopefully beat the game if the extra levels aren't that long. But all things considered, they're probably going to be really long. But yeah, let's go give lots of love to Dan. Goodbye. Goodbye.